Hello and welcome back to the Druidic Stormcloud channel where today we'll be playing Final Fantasy VIII. I hope you're as excited for this as I am. I'm not playing Rebirth currently because my PC wouldn't run it and it's taking a while to download on my laptop. I'm not playing Dirge of Cerberus because I swear I had my PS2 capture card somewhere and I can't find it. And until I find it, I can't capture the play of that, which is problematic. As such, we're going to just jump into 8. After I've beaten 8, I will plan out the time for the. I plan to collab with some of my friends, and we'll rank the Final Fantasy bosses of our main antagonists pre transformation all the way from 1 to 8. Then we'll do another one where we have their transformed states. So, say Garland versus Chaos. And this will contain all canonical media of said character. So, for Sephiroth, for example, everything he's been through in the Final Fantasy VII universe. Now, without further ado, let's jump right into Final Fantasy VIII Remastered! Oh, this might be a moment of I need to. Nope. It's not. Okay, excellent. I'm gonna grab something quick. There's Squall. Hi, Marco. All right. 8 gets a lot of gripe coming right after 7. The characters aren't as impactful. Let's turn the volume down because this is also not voiced. Eight gets a lot of flack coming right after 7 and everything. Final Fantasy VII showed us what could be done. And then we have 8 immediately after, which it's not a bad game. It's not. The Guardian Force system and the draw mechanic are unique. It's just that right after Final Fantasy VII, where you could utilize magic without consequence at the expense of MP, 8, where you had to be more strategic, felt more limiting in some ways. I'm going to turn the volume of the music down a bit further. That should be good. And the limitations that 8 presented, while strategic and interesting in my opinion, may feel constraining to those not used to it. And we're only going to go through this intro for the very first play of this game, the first stream of it. After this, we will be going just right into everything. And I find the feathers to be a nice reference to 7 in this. Not direct, but we'll see if there's a bit of a connection between... There are no saved data here. I have played some of 8 before, but definitely not a lot. We will not be turning off random battles until... we will not be using battle boosts. And we'll only be turning off random battles if we have to rush back to the towns. That is a lot of a delay. Is it on Twitch's part, or do I need to refresh this again? Huh. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6-second delay. Okay, so I need to refresh it. That's fine. I'll be here. Why? I'll be waiting here. For what? I'll be waiting for you. So, if you come here, you'll find me. I promise. In this cutscene, the reason I'm going through it here is because this happens prior to the events of the game, as you're about to see. Well, part of it anyway. This part. Now, Squall, our main character, has that scar from the get-go. So some parts of that cutscene right there have already happened. After all, as the intro and intro alone. How are you feeling? Okay. Take it easy next time, you hear? Looks like your eyes are focusing. You should be fine. Say your name for me. And his name is Squall. Why don't you take it easy in training? Next time you might not be so lucky. Tell that to Cypher. That Cypher won't listen to anyone. Why don't you ignore him? I can't just run away. You want to be cool, huh? Well, don't get hurt in the process. Let's see. Your instructor is Quistis. I'll color now. You just wait here a moment. Minute even. Quistis, come get your student. Yes, yes. His injury's not serious. It'll probably leave a scar. Right, now please come by. Squall, so we meet again. I knew it'd be either you or Cypher. Come on, let's go. Today's the field exam. Squall, there's something... Is there something on your mind? Not really, not... What's so funny? Funny? No, no, it's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little. That's all. I'm more complex than you think. Then tell me more about yourself. None of your business. Good morning, class. Let's start with today's schedule. There seem to have been some rumors flying around since yesterday. Yes, the field exam for S.E.E.D candidates will begin later this afternoon. Those not participating and those who failed last week's written test are to remain here in the study hall. Field exams participants will have free time until the exam. Just be sure you're in the top condition. We'll meet in the hall at 1600 hours. I'll announce the team assignments there. Any questions? Oh, and Cypher, do not injure your partner while training. Be careful from now on. Field exam participants, I will see you later, or all later, even. And Squall, I need to talk to you. You haven't been to the Fire Cavern yet, have you? You won't be able to take part in today's S.E.E.D exam if you don't pass this prerequisite. I was gonna go this morning, but Cypher... Do you have a good excuse? Not really. Then let's get going. If you're not confident yet, you can always study at the study panel. I'll be waiting at the front gate, so come down when you're ready. You can access the study panel from your seat. Alright, let's take a look at the so-called study panel. Quetzalcoatl and Shiva, huh? Alright, so the junction system is the system for this game. And you yourself level up far less than you would think. Stats are boosted from the junction system. Magic is equipped through the junction system. And it is best not to use said magic. Now you might be thinking, only. Ah, there. Sorry, I was kind of in a hurry. Oh yeah, hey, did you just come from that class? Is homeroom over? Oh no, this place is so much bigger than my last garden. Oh, hey, I just transferred here. Do you think you could give me a quick tour of this garden? Sure. Woohoo! Alright, let's go. We'll take the elevator to the first floor lobby and I'll show you the directory. Alright, and we got the cards for Triple Triad. That's the directory. Alright, we have the dormitory, parking, training center, library, front gate, infirmary. Well, this is it. Balam Garden is pretty big. It's a good idea to check where you are or where you want to go and select it from here. I have a question. We also have the cafeteria and the quad. How do you use this? Move the cursor and press A. Next, I'll go over a quick explanation of the various facilities. You'll find the dormitory to the north. A majority of the students live in the dorms. There aren't too many students who commute. You can rest and change in there. West of the north block is the cafeteria. There's always a big rush for the hot dogs, so you better get used to waiting in line. East of the north block is the parking lot. We usually take the garden car when admission comes up. The front gate is located to the south. That's right, I have to go meet Instructor Tripp. Hey there, at the front gate. What's the matter? Nothing. Next we have the quad, located in the west block. There's an event being planned there. The Garden Festival. It's going to be great. I'm planning to be on the committee. You want to help out too? Let's just continue. South of the west block is the infirmary. It's where you get treated for your injuries, but a lot of students just come here for advice. What's the doctor's name? Dr. Katawaki. Now the east block. This is the training center. It's the only facility open at night. It's used for training, and they have real monsters running loose here. If you don't take it seriously, you may end up dead. Just be careful. South of the east block is the library. There's a lot of material you can look up there, or here, but the terminals in the classroom are a lot more efficient. And you already know about the classroom on the second floor, right? Yep, I remember that one. By the way, the headmaster's office is located on the third floor. You need permission to get in. Another question, what's the headmaster's name? Headmaster S.E.E.D. That's about it. Anything else? Got it. Hey, are you taking today's S.E.E.D exam? Yeah. Then maybe I'll see you again later. I've already finished my training at my previous garden. I'm taking the S.E.E.D exam today too. Good luck to both of us, huh? Thanks a lot. Alright, and these are access points where we can save. Now we can probably challenge you to a card game. I don't know how to play this, honestly. I think I get it, more or less. Uh... And I lose, which means I lose a card. Which is why we're not really going to be playing that at all. I just wanted to show you what it was and what it was about. Also, we can go over here and we can draw magic from here. Oh. We don't have the ability to draw yet. I have a few things to explain before we set off. Guardian Force gives us strength. The stronger the Guardian Force, the stronger we become. So here's a brief explanation on junctioning a Guardian Force. Junction tutorial. Junction enables characters to power up and use abilities. This means a Guardian Force must be junctioned in order to power up and use abilities. Let's begin by junctioning a Guardian Force. Right now, no Guardian Force is junctioned. All other commands in gray cannot be selected yet. Once junction is selected, the Guardian Force and magic commands appear. Since no Guardian Force is junctioned, magic is displayed in gray. Let's junction a Guardian Force by selecting Guardian Force. A Guardian Force list appears. Press X to see abilities possessed by a Guardian Force. The abilities are HP junction, vitality junction, etc. Let's choose a Guardian Force. When Guardian Force Quetzalcoatl is selected, its abilities, HP junction and vitality junction, make the status HP and vitality appear in white. Magic can now be junctioned to HP and vitality. But since there is currently no magic, we will move on to some setting abilities. There are 3 command abilities and 2 non-command abilities per character. So that's what I need to do to be able to draw the magic. Okay. A total of 5 abilities can be set. Depending on the Guardian Force's abilities, the maximum is 4 non-command abilities. This means up to 7 abilities can be set. Let's set some abilities. First, select a slot. The top window is for command abilities used during comp battle, but the bottom window is for character and party abilities. Selecting the top window displays command abilities. Selecting the bottom window displays character and party abilities. Since there is currently no magic, let's set the command ability draw to get some magic. When an empty slot is chosen, the cursor moves to the right. Select draw to set the command. That's how you use it. Let's add Guardian Force and items to the list of commands. Now Guardian Force and items are set. Let's set a non-command ability. Alright. Once we get to the Fire Cavern, I'll explain how to junction magic. Use the command draw during battle and stock magic from your enemies. Be sure to have some stocked. Ready to go? The Fire Cavern can be used for the test is located east of here. Alright, she will wait there for us. Now that I know to set that, I can draw magic from here. That lowers that and puts nothing there. However, we now have Cure, which can be used, however we won't just yet. Draw from there. We are going to draw and stock everything we can. Alright. With that, we can now just focus on offense here. This game can be a bit grindy because of this. However, it is not as bad as some other games. Let's be perfectly honest there. M-Stone piece. And our Guardian Forces get AP when we complete these. A back attack. Less than ideal. Eight Thunders, 4 Cures, and now we focus on the offense here. Alright, and we beat the Caterpillar. No items, and we got 2 AP. Now we could just go in there, but I want to get a bit more grinding in first. You still remember? The right bumper is the trigger. Pull it as you strike. Okay, I was pulling the trigger. Okay, I was off on that quite a bit. Alright. We get a few more spells. Ultra Waves. Squall is now Berserk. Uh, Honestly, let's put Shiva for you and... Oh! Okay. Now, with 2 Guardian Forces equipped to Squall... Okay, junctioning magic. Now pay attention. Raise the character's stats. Guardian Forces learn an ability. To junction stats. That particular stat will be displayed in white. By selecting junction here, the Guardian Force and magic commands will appear. You are able to junction magic by selecting magic. When magic is selected, the list appears. Auto junctions magic automatically. There are 3 commands to choose from. Attack favors strength. Magic favors magic. Defense favors HP. Oh, you know how to use your gunblade? I guess I'll review it. Better go over it. Alright, this displays that. Elemental related info. Guardian Force related info. Oddly enough, they show Ifrit there. The 4th side screen shows limit break information. However, a perfect may not be possible with this option. We'll try it with it on for a while. Objective: to obtain a low-level Guardian Force, a S.E.E.D member must support. Are you ready? Yes. I'm ready. I'm his support. Instructor number 14, Quintus Tripe. Select a time limit. Choose one suited to your abilities, challenging yet reasonable. Very well, good luck. And the time limit automatically starts. For now, we're just going to summon Shiva every time. Okay, so we didn't even have to summon Shiva, which, as you can tell by the fact that there's no MP, it is purely a matter of time for summoning. Alright, we get 10 fires from there. And nothing else is over here. Bombs, an elemental monster. Use an ice attack for these. Check a monster's stats with scan. I'll admit I'm not going to be voicing a lot of the stuff on this one. I probably could have gotten through this with just the 10-minute limit. However, I wanted to be sure, and I'm not going to cheese this. Shiva levels up. Alright, so an attack on that was all that was needed. Now you could max out Quetzalcoatl and Shiva before going in here. Our character and Cypher are in a class of their own. You seem confident enough. And this is a freak. Now, Ifrit is the quintessential summon of fire. As such, we're using ice on him. They have Shiva. Alright. Impudent humans! Oh, you had limit. Alright. We can use that next. As long as she doesn't get knocked out. As we use Shiva again. Not bad for a human. Laser Eye, Guardian Force, Shiva. And blue magic is her limit. There is no additional factor for her. And she is down. Alright. I still can't get the crits going, so I'm going to resort to... Oh. For me to lose to a human. Very well, I will join you. Alright, we would have had 2 minutes left if I had chosen the 10-minute limit. No XP, G Returner, Ifrit's card, and we get Ifrit. There isn't much time, but let me tell you, or go over this real quick. Good. You got yourself a Guardian Force. If you junction the Guardian Force, you'll be able to use LJ ability. Here's an explanation about elements. Parameters such as strength and magic, as well as elemental parameters. Indicating an elemental junction. When the button is selected, the elemental junction screen appears. Elemental junction works like other junctions. First, select a stat junction. Then choose a magic. However, non-elemental magic like Cure cannot be junctioned this way. Elemental junction affects attack and defense differently. Junctioning to elemental attack, it links that element to the character's attack. This means attacking a bomb with a fire element attack would heal said bomb. for example, at the maximum value of 100%, entirely elemental. I set 50% means that damage only increases by 50%. When junction to elemental defense, the damage of that element is reduced. In the example, fire damage is reduced to 20% because elemental damage is at 80. Now, we could have drawn from Ifrit. I just remembered that. There's a lot of fire elemental monsters here, so junction blizzard to elemental attack. We don't have blizzard to junction. We do, however, have a phoenix down. And we will use potions to heal up. Now, junction Questus will get Quetzalcoatl. Oh, we do have blizzard. Because the stock is separate per character. I don't even have draw on for you. I forgot to select abilities. Alright, Junction Questus. No, Junction Questus ability. There we go. Alright. This is a taste of what Final Fantasy VIII is about. Final Fantasy VIII, also known as Final Fantasy Pot of Greed. Blizzard from you. Honestly, I should probably have put... No, we don't have access to the defense one. Alright, let's draw as much as we can from this guy. Alright, let's attack now. Also, I'm going to set it to auto for the crits. Alright, let's get a few draws of this. Raise wall strength with this. That's great. Alright, now we can focus on attacking. There we go. Now, those M stones. Stone with a little magic power. Also, you'll note that our strength is higher because magic fire is... we have more of it. Alright. Bit more grinding. Ah. Time to summon Shiva. little more. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted to find. The level of the magic that's used, as well as the amount of it, are both factors in how much the stats are changed by it. Also, you're going to always want to draw from bosses, because they could have guardian forces of their own that you can steal. Honestly, the draw mechanic is effectively the steal mechanic, only more consistent. Let's see. We've seen Ifrit. We've seen Shiva. Let's see Quetzalcoatl in action. As a parallel to Ramu, they are a lightning-oriented one. Alright, that finished it off. Okay. I was about to say it didn't. Alright, let's go ahead and leave this area. We can come back here now, I believe. And the one thing I don't like about this one is it auto moves the point of view. Okay, we have to beat this. Alright. First of all, status, squall. There we go. Well done. Let's see. I thought there was something else I needed to go over with you before you take the S.E.E.D exam. Oh, yes. Taking care of your Guardian Force. This is something you have to watch out for. Guardian Force tutorial. A Guardian Force will level up as it gains experience and learn new abilities by gaining AP. From experience in AP, experience gained in battle or is gained from battle automatically levels up the Guardian Force, while AP gained during battle can be distributed to learn different abilities. Decide how to distribute the points. Let's go over how a Guardian Force can learn different abilities. Select a Guardian Force from the menu. When Shiva selected, stats are shown. It also shows compatibility. By selecting Learn, displays abilities that you can learn. Abilities in white, such as Strength Junction, are already learned, while abilities in gray have not yet been learned. The first number in gray, the 0 there, shows AP gained towards learning, and the second one shows the amount needed. White shows a 50 are required, of which 0 have been gained. The order of learning a Guardian Force's power, recommended to return to the screen to set next ability. Concludes tutorial. Now change into uniform and go to the lobby. Let's see. Shiva has a higher compatibility with Squall. Quetzalcoatl has a higher compatibility with Quintus. Ifrit, a little bit more compatible with Squall. Alright, and returning here, we can now draw from this again. Gives us 2 cures. Not a lot, but it's a good amount. It's good to be a consistent source. Now, in order to change into our uniform, we have to go to our dorm room. And our dorm room is in the north. We can also save. Now that we're level 8, it's going to be a little easier. I'm going to try closing that tab and reopening it to see if that helps. If not, my computer may, or my laptop may need to restart. It could be that it's because of attempting to download that as well. So let's try pausing it for now. Because that could very much be a source of that. Yeah, it seems to have been. Okay. My laptop was just trying to do too many things at once. Uh-oh. Okay, so we gotta go... Actually, we can select it from here. Right. I forgot about that. Alright, and Squall in his school uniform. Can also rest there. It said. So we're gonna rest up. Because that will heal us back up to full. So we could go back here to get healed up if need be. And that is something to keep in mind. So, moving along. Squall, over here. I'll be announcing the squad assignments for the exam now. Let's see, you'll be with Zeldint. Quite a lively fellow. Lively. He's just loud. Can't I switch members? I'm afraid that's not possible. Over here, Zell. Whoa, I'm with you? Zell's limit break settings can also be changed in the status screen. If dual auto is turned on, the limit break will execute automatically. If the limit break moves listed on the screen are selected random, or the limit move is selected randomly. That is all for Zell's limit break. You don't get along with Cypher, do you? Heard he whooped you pretty bad this morning. We weren't fighting, we were training. I bet you he doesn't think so. Look, Cypher's just being a pain in the ass. All you have to do is ignore him. That's none of your business. Ahem, excuse me, but... That Cypher you're talking about. He's your squad leader. Say what? It can't be changed. Cypher, are you here? Fujin and Raijin tagged along as usual. Guess that makes up the whole squad or disciplinary committee. You're the squad leader. Good luck to you. Instructor. I hate it when people wish me luck. Save those words for a bad student that needs them, eh? Okay then. Good luck, Cypher. Add Instructor Tripe to the list. The list? What is it? Well then, you'll all be assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge. Teamwork is of the utmost importance. Let's get through this exam, everyone. Listen up. Teamwork means staying out of my way. It's a Squad B rule. Don't you forget it. Everyone here. And here we get to see the S.E.E.D of the game. Not as impressive as the last one, is he? It's been a while, everyone. How's everyone doing? This exam will involve 12 members from Squad A or Squads A through D. You will be proceeding to a real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are for real. Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace. Each of these go hand in hand. There's only one way or the other. How about it? Are you still up for it? You will be accompanied by 9 S.E.E.D members. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. Well, that's one less worry on your mind. The pride of Balam Garden, the elite mercenary force S.E.E.D. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. Prove yourselves or self-worthy of becoming a member of S.E.E.D. Best of luck! Alright, and now we're in control again. We've yet to have a gunblade specialist in S.E.E.D. That's why I'm hoping you and Cypher will join S.E.E.D. Okay, move on. Yes. However, first, we cannot bring up our menu. Yo, Squall. Yo, Squall, show me your gunblade, will ya? Come on, man. Just a peek? Fine. Yeah. Why are you being all selfish, Scrooge? Say something, will ya? What's on your mind? Nothing. Stop that. It's annoying. Chicken wuss. What did you call me? Knock it off. Instructor. Was that girl in the infirmary this morning? Was someone there? I didn't notice anyone. Or anybody. Is there a problem? No, not really. This is great. I have Chicken Mus and the guy who just reached puberty in my squad. Alright, here is how to drive the forward, back, get off and on, steer with the D-pad, change point of view with the right trigger. So, that's the vessel. Ain't no turning back now. You scared? Or, huh? You scared too? Hey, you guys are the last. Hurry up and get on. Don't disappoint me now. Come on, move it. Hurry, Squall. We could hurry, or we could finally take a look at something. Quintus and Cypher are in the team, which means we can take a look at our Guardian forces and see who they pair well with, and plan accordingly. Now, Quetzalcoatl. Highest pairing is with Quintus. With Shiva, highest pairing is with Squall still. Interesting. Ifrit pairs very well with Zell, hot-headed as they both are. But before any of that, let's go back here, because there was something that you might have noticed while we were driving. Squall, draw us thunder here. Alright, and a store. Alright, we don't have the screws to remodel revolver. Alright. Rowdy boy, I'm guessing that is Zell's. Yep. We can, however, go here. A false git on a mechanic's manual. And that's all we can get from there. But this has recharged a bit. For now, this is good enough. Once we know who exactly is in our team, we will set up our Guardian forces accordingly. Hi, Quintus. Well, these are the members of Squad B. Nice to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Cypher, how many times has it been now? Oh, I just love the exams. I'll explain the current situation and the end mission. But, words. Be seated. Our client for this mission is the Dullet Dukedom Parliament. A request for S.E.E.D was made 18 hours ago. Dullet has been under attack by the G Army since 72 hours ago. 49 hours into the battle, Dullet abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. That is the current status. Now, on to the mission objective. According to our reports, the G Army is mopping up the Dullet troops in the mountain region. We're to make a landing at Lapin Beach. We're to eliminate the remaining G Army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, S.E.E.D members will intercept any G Army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region. So what are we supposed to do? S.E.E.D candidates are to eliminate G Army inside the city. Sounds important. Sounds boring. So what you're saying is we'll do all the little dirty work. Well, it hardly needs to be said, but the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. We're almost there. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. That is all. Any questions? Talk to Quatus. Listen up. Our goal for this mission is to mop up all those Galbedian soldiers still left in Dullet. All you boys have to do is take orders from me, the captain. My first real battle. I'm getting pretty nervous. Better not piss your pants. Huh? You talking to me? Bastard. Okay, enough talk. We'll be landing pretty soon. Get ready. Roger. All right. Yeah. Well then, Squall. Go see what's going on outside. Fine. Good, because it's my order. There we go. We also could not open our menus, so... Okay, you're to secure the central square. Be sure to equip your guardian force before you head into battle. Let's move out. Alright, those are the ones that we have. So let's junction. You are going to have Quetzalcoatl removed so that Cypher can have Quetzalcoatl. Junction, Guardian Force, Shiva is equipped, Ifrit is not. That way Zell can have Ifrit. Alright. They're dull at reinforcements. Alright, these are what they have. So for this guy, we're going to drain Thunder. For you, we're going to drain Fire. And you'll get Blizzards. Alright. Let's take this one down. That way we only have to worry about a single enemy while we build up everything. Alright, so we can now go into Junction and make sure to Junction some magic for Zell. And for Cypher. having fun yet. Alright, and we are sort of ambushed. We'll see if it's a surprise attack. Yeah, we are struck first. Look out, it's S.E.E.D. But even then, they didn't take too much. Honestly, the biggest downside is the rate at which you draw. Alright, we have maximum blizzards. The reason we haven't changed over to Blizzard for Squall is because we could actually use Cure to heal up, especially this early on when we don't have the ability to just max potions. For now, this should be good. Quetzalcoatl levels up. The central square is up ahead. Hey, all you Galbedian cowards out there. Come out and show your faces. Don't leave me hanging now. What an idiot. And we will attack with Cypher. Honestly, I don't think we need to worry about his stock of spells. Right, Shiva levels up, Ifrit levels up. There may be more. Oh, right, I want you guys to scout the area for enemies. Get more attack power for Zell. And they use fire on Squall, that's fine. Honestly, I'm also gonna need to turn Zell's to auto, aren't I? Yeah, because they're separate. I think that's all of them. Well, then we're in standby until the enemy shows up. Standby. How boring. Sounds like it's starting. Bring it on. Get out of here. Scram! Hey, Galbadian soldiers. What are you waiting for? Come show me what you got. Nothing. The hell? Man, now this is what I call boring. This ain't right, man. Still keeping us waiting. That's it, I can't take it anymore. What is this? Some kind of dog training? It's the enemy. Where the hell are they going? Hey, what's that up there? Our next destination. But that's against orders. Weren't you just saying how bored you were? Squall. I stand by the captain's decision. Captain's decision? It's a good opportunity to test out my training. Thanks to you, I feel like I can take on anyone, even if they do fight dirty like you. You'll thank me when the time comes. What the hell? I thought you guys didn't get along. You're like all buddy-buddy now. Listen, this ain't no ordinary battle. It's an exam. An important one, I'm telling you. We have to stick to orders. Then you stay here. I don't need any Boy Scouts. What was that? Don't take him seriously, Zell. Cypher, if we're gonna go, let's hurry. The enemy is headed for the facility. We, Squad B, are to secure the summit. Move out. All right. Fine. All right. The more he draws and stocks, the more his stats go up. Also, we now have random encounters. We got level ups for the characters. Who are you? Don't worry, we're S.E.E.D candidates. We've been dispatched by Garden. So, what's going on up there? The Globidian soldiers have entered the command or communication tower. On top of that, that place has always been a nesting ground for monsters. If you're going, help! Struck first. Listen up. The finishing blow determines the XP. Save it for me. Alright. Honestly, that should be... I had to check how many you actually have of those. Dealing 93 damage though, that's pretty good. Alright, let's have a potion used real quick. Cypher did get the last hit. Got some quad levels up. Monsters, huh? That sucks. More fun for us. Come on. Fun police? Oh, he'll live. That's good. Alright, so item, potion, heal, 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 heal. I'm not going to use one on Cypher. Oh, switching to 100 Blizzard will actually lower it. Isn't that interesting? Because Spirit is effective, or Spirit affects white magic. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Let's Cypher. Draw, Thunder, Stock. Draw, Mute, Cure, Stock. Oh, that was just an easy defeat. Okay. No items acquired, but we got AP. The generator is up and running. No problem with the boosters. The hell are they doing? Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning exchange process. Roger. Repairs? Who cares? This must be your first real battle. You scared? I don't know. I try not to think about it. I love battles. I fear nothing. The way I look at it, as long as you make it out of a battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. What? Your dream? You have one too, don't you? Sorry, but I'm gonna pass on that subject. Yo, let me in on it too. Mind your own business. Freaking hell! What's the matter, Zell? Swatting flies. Damn you. There you are. There you are. Are you Squad B? Wait a minute. You're the guy who showed me around, right? Thanks. I don't get so lost anymore. Oh yeah, I haven't told you my name yet. I'm a messenger. My name's Selfie from Squad A. The squad captain's Cypher, right? Where is he? One of these days I'm gonna tell you about my romantic dream. It sure is tough. Captain, wait up! What are you waiting for? Come on, come on! Now there's the distinct possibility we have two party members for this. Yep. Draw failed. That's right, a draw can fail. Alright, Shiva levels up, Ifrit levels up. And a new enemy. Alright, we were able to beat him. Random Phoenix down and AP. What took you so long? It would have been much quicker if you'd just jumped. Much quicker? Please? You wouldn't normally jump off a cliff, okay? Ain't that right? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Perhaps anyone but the chicken wuss can make it. What did you say? Since you're so angry, I guess you're the chicken wuss. What the? Why is everyone... I am not a chicken! Well, if you don't like chicken, how about a pig? But you look more like a chicken anyway. Chicken, pig, whatever. Call me whatever you want. I don't care anymore. Don't take it so personally, Zell. Well, let's get going. Has everyone equipped a Guardian Force? You haven't forgotten, have you? You don't have one. But now you have Quetzalcoatl. And we will equip the Magic Thunder. Actually, we still need to do that ability. Guardian Force, draw, and item. So this is the communication tower. Sure is big. Cowards. Hey. The captain's getting away. Did he go up? Hey, squad B captain. Alright, blind. A new acquisition. Wait. Because that, right? Alright, we got a Phoenix down, we get 3 AP. And go over here. And get into a fight right as we get to the save circle. Oh, just one of them. Alright, we got the Magician, stock magic from 100, or from enemies 100 times. Honestly, this is the best point to get as many different magics as you possibly can. Alright, this is actually very good, and we are doing great. Hello, Marco. Hi, buddy. What's up? Really? Well, it is time to let you out, isn't it? Stitch? Hi. Alright, so I'm gonna step away for just a second to let my dog outside. Come on, Marco. Oh, you want to take that outside with you? Okay. Well, my kid's stolen by the neighbor doggies. You want to take it outside with you? He decided he wanted to take his rawhide bone out with him. No level ups, no items, and just 1 AP. If Freak gained a level though, and we can use the save point now. Alright. That battle's done. Squall levels up. Phoenix Sound and a potion and 3 AP. Guardian forces are leveling up rather easily. I think we can take this lift up. Go up! Don't get excited, or too excited, or you'll fall off. Look like I'm already going to... I couldn't really keep up with that, unfortunately. Major Biggs. Biggs and Wedge. There's been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on top of the tower. Major Biggs? Be quiet, I'm busy. This goes like this, and geez, what's with these crappy old tools? And why do I have to make all the repairs? Ah! Sir, I'll check around while the repairs are being done. Let's see, I put this here, and this goes here, and this... There, it's complete. Alright. Also, I need to correct myself from a previous statement last stream. Not last stream, but last Final Fantasy stream. FF7 was on the PlayStation 1. Not the 2, the 1. The original PlayStation. I think 8 was as well. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Likewise, mister. What do you think you're doing? Hey! What happened to all the soldiers down below? Wedge! Take care of these twerps! What? Wedge? I seem to be done here, so I'll just be on my... I'm leaving. Move it, move it, move. Sorry to crash the party. Are you crazy? Just shut up. The new thing is... Asuna! That's huge. Just in case. Also, to be fair, all magic in Final Fantasy VIII can be considered to be blue magic. Major Biggs, have you finished the repairs, sir? What is the enemy doing here? Wedge, where were you? No pay for you this month! I should have stayed home. What the? Ah! Eh. And here we go. This is a big enemy here. What the hell is it? Alright, we got doubles. And we got Siren. That is a new Guardian Force. Alright. Storm Breath. Alright. Alright, so we actually have a menu where we can select which one in the event that something's happening during a summon. This is an improvement from 7 where you could not do anything while the summon animation is going on. Alright, slot is Blizzard 3 times. That'll be fine. And you'll notice that while summoning, the Guardian Force's HP is what's shown. That is how they themselves take damage in place of you. And it's also why they have HP in the first place. And it's casting fire. Alright, this is going pretty good, I would say. Alright, and it was from the draw, so it's not actually cutting into our stacks of magic. Oh, oh, we did it! We did it! We beat it! We got Siren! And we beat the monster. Excellent. No experience for bosses. 2 elixir, G returns, weapon Weapons Research Magazine. 14 AP. We got Siren. Squad B Captain. Excuse me, I have new orders. All SEED members and SEED candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. Withdraw? There's still enemies around. I know, but I'm just a messenger. An order to withdraw takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel. What time do you say? Like I said, all SEED members and SEED candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. 1900 hours. We only have 30 minutes. We got 30 minutes to get down to that shore. Better run. Hey, wait for us. Who the hell does he think he is? Why don't you ask him? Let's go. Go down. Those little twerps are the targets. Now go and destroy them! And we have another enemy. Draw failed. Alright, protect. You might have thought that 30 minutes was reasonable and way too much time. Well, this is why. We need to cast Protect on the entire party. We can also cast Cure from you, so we are fine. See, she didn't stock any Protect, but is able to cast it because draw. Alright, because of Protect, we were not as hurt as, or by that, as we would have otherwise been. We're going to use this to cast Blizzard. You're going to attack, and you're going to unleash Quetzalcoatl on him. Alright, that didn't do much at all. Alright. Thunderstorm. It's a risk because, seriously, that's a lot of damage. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, so summoning Quetzalcoatl is the best way to... Thought we already busted this thing up. Forget it, let's go. Unable to avoid that one. Alright, Thunderstorm. Ray Bomb. Okay. And it's coming. Uh, Another unavoidable one. Alright, so let's unleash some Guardian forces. First, Shiva. We will equip Siren once we are not on a timer. And as you can see, we cannot escape, at least during a summon, which makes sense. Alright, there we go. Can definitely run now. Alright. There it comes again. Okay. A lot of these are unavoidable. All right. Honestly, we are very low on hit points. Please let them just get out of this. Alright, it's gonna fall over and we can run. Run, dog, run. Okay, the dog is safe. The car is not. C squad or squad C, withdraw. Roger. It's still active. And Squall lives. He made it. All right. How'd it go? Man, after all they did was get in my way. Being a leader ain't easy. Safe? Good job. Where's Cypher? Just be back at Garden by sundown. You're free till then. Okay, dismissed. Hey! Not again, man. There goes Mr. Ego. Might as well walk it. He took the car! Rest at the hotel, heal up, and be ready to head back out. Uh, let's check out our Guardian forces. Quetzalcoatl is getting on its way to learning HP boost. And for Siren, its most compatible character is Selfie. Alright. We'll have Zell draw from here. Actually, let's find out if we have enough stuff. We don't. Alright, and another battle. Alright, there we go for that. Alright, we already beat him. Alright. And another battle. Alright, we already beat them. Good, 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 good. Finally made it back. Seriously. Well, I guess we just wait for the test results. Till then, see ya, Squall. See ya. That's right, Squall is now on his own. Alright, we have 100 cure. That's pretty good. So let's continue on and head to the dorm. Alright. Oh, cutscene. Mission complete. I think we did a pretty good job. The candidates are back safely, right? Although we didn't realize the Galbadian army was after the abandoned communication tower. We've just received word from Dullet Kingdom. The Galbadian army has agreed to withdraw as long as the communications tower is repaired and the uplink remains operational. Well, in any case, Galbadia is out of there. We could have made more money if they'd stayed and caused more of a ruckus. How did it feel out there on the battlefield? Dot dot dot. Whatever. Whatever. That's great. Whatever. Hey, you did pretty well. Of course, he's my best student. Not very social, though. The results for the exam should be announced soon. Just stick around here. Did you hear about the communication tower in Dullet? We would have been heroes if it weren't for that withdrawal order. You were only looking for a fight. My dear instructor, I'm hurt. Those are rather cruel words for an aspiring student. A mediocre instructor like you will never understand. Cypher, don't be so stuck on yourself. You'll take all responsibility for leaving the designated area. Isn't it the captain's duty to take the best possible action? Cypher, you'll never be a S.E.E.D. Calling yourself a captain is a joke. Cypher, you will be disciplined for your irresponsible behavior. You must follow orders exactly during combat. But I'm not entirely without sympathy for you. I don't want you all to become machines. I want you all to be able to think and act for yourselves. I'm Headmaster S.E.E.D. You have some business in your office. There are so many issues at hand here. S.E.E.D. shall not be act beyond the exact wording of a contract. We are not a non-profit organization. This incident will be a hard-learned lesson for the Dullet Kingdom, or Dukedom. They'll now know how to be more generous when hiring S.E.E.D. All students who participated in today's field exam report to the second floor hallway. I repeat, all students who or who took the field exam report to the second floor hallway. Fujin was saying that it'd be all your fault if Cypher didn't become a seed. She could be pretty scary, you know. Sup? They said they're gonna call out names one at a time. Rage. Can't talk to that guy. Oh, there we go. Then Zell. Oh yeah, see ya. Squall. Squall from Squad B. Step forward. That is all. Dismissed. These are the 4 students that passed today's exam. First of all, congratulations. However, from now on, as members of S.E.E.D, you will be dispatched all over the world. We are proud to introduce S.E.E.D, Balam's Garden's mercenary soldiers. S.E.E.D soldiers are combat specialists. But that is only one aspect of S.E.E.D. When the time comes... Headmaster, it is almost time for the meeting. Please make this short. S.E.E.D is a valuable asset to Garden. Its reputation is solely dependent on each one of you. Handle your mission with care. Is that what you wanted to say, sir? Here is your S.E.E.D rank report. Or here is your S.E.E.D rank report. I'm looking forward to the Garden Festival. Do your best, even if you don't stand out. Try to control your emotions a little. Finally, a gunplate specialist. This ends the S.E.E.D inauguration. Dismissed. It is expected you will be using quite a number of Guardian forces along the way. Be sure to ignore all the Guardian Force criticism you hear from other Guardians or military forces. Oh, Squall, let me give you this. It's a battle meter. Access the menu and you'll see battle report in the information section of the tutorial. It may come in handy for future battles. Battle meter. information. There's the battle report. Alright, that is the battle report. We have 4 escapes from the same thing, even. What? Squall? Yo, Squall, let's get back to class. What do you mean, why? Don't you remember what new S.E.E.D members do? They give a speech in front of the entire class. And after that, the inauguration party. Conduct 50, Judgment 30, Attack 30, Spirit 50, Aptitude or Attitude 50, S.E.E.D rank 4. As a member of S.E.E.D, you will be paid a salary at regular intervals. The salary is determined by S.E.E.D rank. S.E.E.D rank goes up according to your actions in battle. Some actions will cause your rank to go down, such as, say, using magic that'll actually heal the enemy. Ha! Found you! Well, what do you think? My S.E.E.D uniform. You should get changed too. We have a party to go to. Looking good. All right, let's hit the party. Yo! Sup, Squall? I guess we're both S.E.E.D now, huh? Put her there, man. Even as a S.E.E.D, you're still the same. Well, that's typical of you. See ya. Oh, hey, Zell, want to join the Garden Festival committee? And sorry, I just remembered something. Gotta go. See ya. Squall, hi. Want to join the Garden Festival committee? You can help out and where or whenever you have time. Please? Dot 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 dot. Excuse me, you right there. You're the best looking guy here. Dance with me? Let me guess, you only dance with someone you like? Okay then. Look into my eyes. You're going to like me. Did it work? Can't dance. You'll be fine, come on. I'm looking for someone. I can't dance the floor alone. when the antisocial person gets dragged onto the dance floor. And through the course of it all, he eventually learns how to dance. You really are an excellent student. Even that dance was perfect. Thank you. Yes. So you'll dance with someone you don't even know, but you can't stand being around me? Whatever. You're an instructor and I'm your student. It's kind of awkward when you don't say anything. That's true. I was like that myself. Oh, I completely forgot. I wonder what's to become of me. I've come to give you an order. You and I are to go to the secret area. It's where students secretly meet up and talk after curfew. It's inside the training center. What do you want to do there? Are you going there to tell everyone they're violating curfew? If that's the case, forget it. Leave that for the disciplinary committee. Get changed and meet me in front of the training center. This will be my last order. Alright. So we have to go through here to get there. Get changed and meet at the training center. What's all this about? Or what's this all about? That's the parking lot. So the training center is going to be one of these two. This one. It's the only one open at night, after all. Squall, I was just wondering, have you fought T-Rexor in the training center? I'm not sure. You can defeat it quite easily using Status J. Let's go over status changes in the tutorial. Alright. Similar to how Element is there, we have the status effects as well. However, yep, just like with the element junction, Status junction is its own separate thing. And you have status defense. Some magic like Asuna will defend against multiple status ailments. Well, use a sleep status attack against T-Rexor. Just inflict sleep onto your status attack junction and attack. Alright, so we're going to need Siren on someone in this group. Alright, and we'll need to draw a lot of sleeps while we're in here. Alright, the first one they have is sleep. What's the other one you have? Silence. Alright, Squall is back awake. Honestly, I wonder if we could cast sleep on it. It missed. Okay. Sleeping gas. Draw sleep. Draw sleep. All right. The one that has status ailment inflicting is Quistis. All right. Okay. All right. All right. We might be getting the max amount of sleep here soon. Not quite yet. Still not there. Oh, we have it. We have sleep 100%. Uh, all right. Let's take a look at the things we can learn. Use card command, huh? All right. Alright, we got level ups. And silence power, 40, 4 AP. Honestly, we're going to head back and heal up as well. A back attack is bad. We don't have any more potions. Alright, Strength Junction for Shiva, HP Junction for Ifrit. Alright, let's heal at the dorm. We can't heal at the dorm. Okay, so we can't even heal up. That is problematic. Uh, okay. Magic that isn't junctioned can be used to heal up, so cures can be potions. Uh, Strength 20% boost. Yeah. And for you, we'll go with a status defense junction times 2. First, I think... So what about the other way? That looks like it's the way forward, so what about the other way? I have the 3 times speed on because early battles take a while with ATBs without that. Speaking of, I need to set the next thing for you to learn as Vitality Junction. Oh, first salary. Okay. Alright, more enemies. We can get to it from there. Oh! T-Rexor. Be careful. Sometimes it's better to run. Alright, this is going okay. Honestly, let's summon Shiva with you. We got it. We got it. And this is Siren. Alright, we're not doing the best, but we're holding out. Limit break. Rough divide. There we go, back to sleep. Alright. Shiva deals massive damage. Probably weak to ice. We'll be seeing how it deals with fire as well. Resisting fire. Noted. Ah. He woke up. That could be a problem. Alright, you made it less of a problem. Alright, back to sleep. Okay. Still alive. We could have used our limit break. Wouldn't deal as much damage. And you're awake now. No, you're not. Alright, I have to stay on top of this for the speed up. But we did it! And they both level up. We got a Dino Bone, 10 AP, Quetzalcoatl levels up, Shiva levels up, Ifrit levels up, Siren levels up. That's all our Guardian forces leveling up. We don't have a way of avoiding fights. Or of restocking healing items, I don't think. Oh, we can head out? Hey! No we can't. Can't heal up, can't do any of that. Can't even interact with that. Alright. Magic, Questus, Cure. Alright. This just sends us back here. So they both lead this way. However, one will take you into random encounters with the very monster you're hunting. I haven't been here in a while, or for a while even. What time is it? It's after midnight. Oh well. I, Questus Tripe, am no longer an instructor as of now. I'm a member of S.E.E.D now. Just like you. Who knows, maybe we'll end up working together. Oh, really? Is that all you're gonna say? If that's how it was decided, you have to abide by it. They told me that I failed as an instructor. Basically, that I lacked leadership qualities. Probably because of Cypher. I was a S.E.E.D by the age of 15, got my instructor's license at 17. It's only been a year since I got it. I wonder where I went wrong. I did my best. Are you listening? Are you done yet? I don't want to talk about it. What am I supposed to say about other people's problems? I'm not asking you to say anything. I just want you to listen. And go talk to a wall. Aren't there times when you want to share your feelings with someone? Everyone has to take care of themselves. I don't want to carry anyone's burden. Well, leadership qualities, failed instructor, perhaps they're right. I'm gonna step away and see if my dog went back in the house yet. Yep, right as he wanted to come inside, so now I'm gonna have to get him his dinner, so I'll be right back. And I'm back! Sorry about that. Here we go. Here we go. And here we go. Alright. Let's turn off encounters while we head back. Oh yeah, that's the one that we're going with. Somebody help! Come on, Squall. That was an auto movement thing. Squall! Squall? Quessy? Okay. Launches those at us, huh? First, let's draw from you this unknown item to stock. And we will cast Protect from them. Let's try casting its own blind on it. It missed. Alright. Alright, just going to stock some because we can get... I think we can get some more easily later on. But the fact is, they don't have anything that is missable. Like Siren was. It looks like compatibility is mostly just for the speed at which they're summoned. We got Wizard Stone and AP. It's not safe here. Please, let's go. Alright. Who was that? Alright, time to keep going. Well, it's not like everyone can get by on their own, you know. Says who? Finally, there you are! Where the hell were you? I was looking all over the place. We're both now members of S.E.E.D, right? Well, guess what? We got our own rooms, baby. Your new room's right across the hall from your old one. That's what I was asked to tell you. Man, it took me forever. I'll just go to sleep. Squall, it's our first S.E.E.D mission. Looks like we're going to Timber. Meet by the front gate. Hurry! Alright, let's save. Alright, S.E.E.D level 5. We got 3,000 gil from just existing. Alright, front gate. One more minute. Made it! T-boards are prohibited within garden. Have you forgotten? Oops, sorry. But this is really cool. It may come in handy on a S.E.E.D mission someday. We'll be the judges of that. Confiscate it. All of you are members of S.E.E.D, but nevertheless you're still students at this garden. Furthermore, because you are S.E.E.D, you must set an example to all others and abide by the garden's rules. Understood. Well, about your first mission. You are to go to Timber. There you will be supporting a resistance faction. That is your mission. A member of the faction will contact you at Timber Station. This person will talk to you and say the forests of Timber sure have changed. At this time you must reply with, "But the owls are still around." That is the password. Just follow the faction's orders. Just us three? Correct. We have agreed to do this mission for very little money. Normally, we would never accept such requests, but enough talk about that. Well then, Squall, you are the squad leader. Use your best judgment based on the situation. Zell and Selfie are to support Squall, or you are to support Squall, and give your all to carry out the faction's plans. Oh, and Squall. I forgot to give you this. It's a cursed item, but if one with power uses it, it should be of great help. Okay, this is huge. This is huge. This is absolutely huge. Okay. No. Now, the longer you wait to use this, the worse it gets. Because it unleashes one of the most powerful Guardian forces in the game, Diablos. Who dares disturb my sleep? So we're going to start off by drawing this unknown... Oh, they don't have Guardian forces equipped. Let's summon Shiva on him. Gravaja. That is problematic. Demi. Alright, it should deal about 80 damage. Oh, even less. Okay. Alright, so gravity magic is a problem in that it deals percentile based damage. And now Squall is down. And he's the only one that is able to do anything. Alright, Blizzard 3 casts. Thunder 3 casts. Oh, you're weak to Thunder. Blizzrud 2 casts. Yeah, let's cast Thunder Gut twice. And game over. Alright, Junction, Guardian Force, Ifrit. And we'll give you that, that, that. Junction, Guardian Force, Siren. Okay, now Magic Lamp! Diablos! One of my favorite summons, honestly. I wonder if we can actually use that against him. We can definitely use the cures. And that's what we're going to do to heal back up. Full cure. Oh, full cure is the entire party. Okay, honestly, I think I need to silence him. And he's using Gravaja again. This is not good for Siren. Did not silence him. No. That was a very fast summon. Let's try casting Demi against him. The draw failed. The further you are in the story, the stronger Diablos is when you use the magic lamp. Using it immediately after you get it is the easiest way to beat him. Endgame Diablos is apparently impossible to defeat. And once you defeat him, you get a Guardian Force of him. I accidentally selected stock for that. I am overusing Shiva. I understand this. Demi again. Alright, Squall's already summoning Shiva. Or no, that was right before he went to summon it. Alright, this is going good so far. Okay. Alright. We can now cast Cure on Selfie. Okay, we need to steal a cure from you. Much more powerful when you do it. Okay, so stats do affect that. Alright, we want to keep Squall going because Shiva is powerful. Big gravity magic again. Using a Phoenix down on Zell. Alright. Yep, full cure was what I wanted. And again. And again. There we go. Right after your Gravaga, we get a full cure, healing right back up. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Dealing damage to Ifrit. Problematic, but manageable. Alright, silent voice again. Maybe I should summon Quetzalcoatl. And cast on Squall. Oh no. Of course you did. Alright. We got his limit off. I want to see if we can cast Demi against Diablos. If we can, then the early portion of this fight was poorly done. Draw failed. We probably cannot. If I fail again, I will call it and do grinding off screen to try and get what I need to beat him. Honestly, Selphie is a good white mage type. As far as the output of cure goes for her, and her slot's full cure possibility. Same amount of damage. Too much sleep, too weak. I did it! I got Diablo! No experience. G returners 8. Diablo's card. And Quetzalcoatl got some. A lot of things got stuff. We got Diablos. Squall is most compatible with it. And ENC half. Encounter rate by half. Time magic from items. Status magic from items. That's page 2. Alright, so HP magic hit ability times 3 is the whole set. Dark side command. Dark Knight? Mug? And raises magic damage. Dark side command, huh? After all, the ability commands are the more important thing here. Alright, let's actually double check everyone's stuff. 640 for Squall. You are best with Questus. Or no, you're best with Selfie. Zell. And yeah, definitely Cloud. Okay, this raises as you use them. Okay. Alright. Okay. The fifth one is not something we can get at the moment. And we will heal up before I go out. And I will step outside beforehand. That way... Alright. Now... we have the magic lamp. We used the magic lamp. We have gotten Diablo. All right. All right. No event. And here's where things will get a quite a bit grindy. I will be grinding up all of the Guardian forces and getting stuff. I will be trying to max out my stocks of magic. Because once I do, things will be a lot easier. For now, however, I hope you had a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever you're up to, whenever you're up to, wherever you're up to, however you're up to, wherever you're up to, and whoever you're up to it with. Make sure to drop a follow here on Twitch if you're watching live. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to drop a like, comment, and subscribe down below. No matter the second, no matter the time, hit that bell for notifications. And if you are on YouTube and you want to see more of my stuff, check out my channel here in the middle with every single VOD playlist and everything that I've made, which can be overwhelming, I understand. So here's a playlist on the right of me playing a different game. It's as good a place to start as any. And if my stuff wasn't for you, then you stuck around anyway. You're awesome, you're amazing, and you deserve this video YouTube thinks you'll like here on the left. Stay safe, stay happy, stay crazy. Bye!